have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck. Suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. Oxygen. suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. Thirty seconds. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall. an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Oxygen.
That should work now. I don't know why it does that. OBS likes to, even though my microphone is still connected, OBS likes to all of a sudden just lose it. I haven't figured out the cause yet. Yep, exactly. So this game is actually on sale on the PS4 right now, so that's why I picked it up. I was watching your streams, and I watched Suffice's streams a little bit, and he sang the praises of the game as well, and I was like, sure, it's on sale. What are you? Aha!
Discovered.
Whole fish. It's like Whole Foods, except fish. Would this be opposed to like half fish? Shit. Okay. Oh god, get away. Please don't. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't realize there were little bomber fish that came out of those. Okay. How? I don't think I know what death does to you in this game. Do you lose resources? I really need to not have so many of these. I don't have cave sulfur anymore. No. I lost all my stuff. Except for the whole fish. You doing anything for Memorial Day? Where was that cave? Down here? Down here? Yeah, we don't really have any big plans. We went and did some, we visited some graves on Friday, but Playing a Vermintide 2 right now. Okay. Right? It looked good. Cave sulfur.
Oxygen.
Cave sulfur. And please don't die. Okay. So now all I need to do is find that creeping vine cluster. Are you friendly? Or are you gonna try and eat me? Writhing weed. Creeping vine cluster. I haven't. Oh, get the fuck away. Shit. Shit. Oh god.
30 seconds.
So I don't actually need to fully come out of the water, I just need to go up to the top. Okay. Wow, I got further away from the pod than I realized. Okay. If I were a creeping vine cluster, where would I be? That's kelp, right? That's not creep. No, it's not yellow. Oh, wait. Is this it? All right, cool.
New
I
blueprint acquired.
can make a repair tool. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have to make the rubber first. Huh. Okay. All right, and can I also make flippers? Maybe? Sure can. Cool.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
What do I want to repair first? Let's repair the radio first.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Well, okay.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Well, that doesn't sound great. Have to float? Can I put it in here somewhere? Not really. That's not the most floaty thing I've ever seen. Okay. How do I use that? There we go. Okay, so make, what are the, anything? Sensor below. It's like lights, I guess. And it direct you where to go. Okay. Alright, so what do we got in here for other equipment? Let's see. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Pipe, floating air pump. Fire extinguisher, first aid kit. I need glass and titanium. I'm doing very well. Yeah, it's been a nice lazy Sunday, you know. You know, nice Memorial Day weekend. Can't complain. They are, aren't they? Like, just sleep in, get up late, and then kind of just do fuck all for the rest of the day. I need glass. I need titanium. Okay, where do I get glass? Quartz, which I just stuck a bunch of quartz in that storage locker out there. That was not my best move. Okay. Fine, be that way, game. I am just getting my bearings in this game. Just started it. Sources. I literally have quartz. I have one quartz, that's why. Okay. Fine, game. I see how you're gonna be. I can't see shit in the dark. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I guess that's realistic, right? From like underwater stuff that I've seen, the deeper you go, the darker it gets. I'm not gonna be able to. I have a flashlight, and I don't think I have the stuff to make a flashlight. Need for flashlight. We don't have a flashlight. We just have ingredients unknown. Well, thanks, game. Let's see. Status okay. I'm literally just in the opening of it, and I mean, I know the flow of the game. I watched Jam Eviler play a bit of this off and on, and so I know the goal is to craft and survive and build out until you have enough to get off the planet. But it's all right. It's it's spatially, I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting my bearings with 360 by 360. You are the captain, sir. Oh, captain, my captain. I'd really like it if the sun would come up. That'd be swell. At least we didn't crash land in, like, Leviathan water. That would suck. I don't suppose I could just swim over to that thing. Does anybody know what the day-night cycle is like in this game, time-wise? Could try ABS. Always be saving. Yeah. Oh, to save a... Wait, to save... Does the save, like, change the time? Is there something in here I can, like, use to sleep? Hmm. It doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Storage container. I guess I got... You know what? I have flares. I could use those. I don't know how long they'll last. Take our nutrient blocks as well. Does water restore health? Let's... Non-vegetarian water. Well, that's okay, I guess. I break those down. Just protects your stuff. Fair. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be like sleeping in Minecraft or something, where it would kick the day-night cycle over. Absolutely nothing yet. Okay. I need copper ore for that. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna... Oop, what? Radio? Radio transmission? Hey, Cuba Gooding Jr.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ah, okay. So they've got a... let's see, we got the PDA. They've got a sea glide? Advanced theories. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, however, it may be possible to simulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment. Habitat builder. Okay, how do I...
Receiving re-recorded.
Nope, I don't want to play that
Receiving
again. Please don't
distress
do that again.
call,
Sure.
laying back.
This is LifePod 3 uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency
Okay,
sea
so it just
guide,
turns it
so
on
if we're late for the
automatically.
rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Well, I mean, I'll do my best, but I can't really promise anything. Wow, there's just like a floating rock. Okay. Floater. Oh, sweet. They're like nature's air. They're like natural water balloons. Huh. Okay. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna attach you to something or put you in a locker, because I have a feeling like I can use you later. You guys are going in here. I don't need so many of you. Okay, give me a little bit of room. Beacon is over this way. Heading towards the first bacon. I haven't figured out if those guys are friendly or not. They don't seem to be actively attacking me, but I also don't know what the cloud does. And I don't feel like don't feel like swimming through it just to find out.
Oxygen.
Crew reported their sea glide damaged. Okay, I'm coming to save you. I wouldn't trust me to save anybody. Hey, what is this thing? Brain coral.
New creature
Aha, a
discovered.
hoverfish.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
This is making me really hungry for sushi. Just saying. What do we got out here? Metal salvage. Guys, you home? Oh, that's maybe not the best. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we got a compass.
Acquired.
And they... Sea glide fragment. Why can't I, like... I don't know why I can't pick that up.
Oxygen.
Shit. I've seen beacon fragments and sea glide fragments, and I don't seem to have any ability to pick them up. Salt. Grapevine. I'm just reading the text out loud, like riveting stuff. Okay. Well, let's.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I don't know what that means, game. Why, thank you. Oh, hey, hey, can you not, please don't. Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll go away.
Oxygen.
Yeah, so, it's on sale right now on PSN, and, I've been watching a couple folks play it, and I thought, alright, I'll give it a shot. I will find out what it means. Well, that's ominous. It's not like a countdown, right? Like, I don't have, like... Yeah, right when it came out, early access, haven't touched it in years, but keep meaning to get back up. Yeah, it's like, you have 2 hours to beat the game, and if you don't, well, you're just fucked. Yeah. I'm what they call a patient gamer. I will usually wait for things to come out on, with some kind of a discount. And I also don't have a gaming PC, so... it was either going to be the PS4 release or the Switch release for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We got what going on? Compass. We need copper wire and a wiring kit. Okay. Yeah, that has been my experience with a lot of games. Is that the longer you wait, the more patches it gets, and then the better it gets. I say that, and then I still jumped right into Cyberpunk 2077 when it was released, and I'm so sorry I did that. Don't need silicone rubber yet. Let's go ahead and make another one. Oof. Survival knife. Hey. Yes.
Weapons were removed from standard
Now I
survival
can,
blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Huh. Now I can fillet things that I see. Let's see. I keep expecting the X button on the controller to be the thing that moves it over, and they chose the R2 button. It's interesting. Very weird choice. Gonna move. No. I don't. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be some trade-offs, right? Like controller versus PC. You know, let's see if I can or not. Cycle next. Doesn't look like I have a specific button for just moving things. No.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular Sea Glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Well, okay then. I put this... Hey, cool. How do I get rid of the... I don't want to have this. Nope, I have to put something in its place, I guess. Alright. Alright, fish. I'm armed. I have to drop it outside. How do I drop? Oh, drop. Okay. Boop. Bye. I'm a litter bug. What can I say? Polluting the ocean floor. Still haven't figured out if I can do anything with these yet. Sea Glide fragment. Okay, well. I mean, you know, by the time I leave this planet, it'll be all microplastics and, you know. That made me sad, saying that. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. Okay.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Listen, I assure you that my personal exercise routine was exceeded the moment I fell in the water on this planet, okay? So, for anybody out there who's interested, I hit my 50 follower goal on Friday. So this Wednesday at 9 p.m. Central, I am going to do a Ring Fit stream where I literally work my fat ass off. I don't really have a safe word per se. I will actually call out to chat. I'll be like, you know, if anybody out there happens to know, etc., etc. And it'll probably be a yes or no question. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna use. I have a pretty shit knee, which is why I stopped doing Ring Fit. I have since figured out that you can kind of customize the game to deal with bad knees. But I was planning on using an exercise bike that we have down here to do the walking portion of the game, and I just tried it yesterday just to see if I could fit on it because it's rather small and very old, and no, I sure can't. So I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to deal with the knee part for the duration of the stream, which shouldn't be hard. I'll just have to let my knee rest. But yes, working my big gay ass off for the stream, literally. I don't know why I'm picking up eggs yet. I don't have anything that I can do. Acid mushroom spore. Well, that's different than... Okay. Gimme. Save for good measure. Whee! Yeah, I liked Ring Fit a lot, and I was actually really sad when I had to. I don't exercise like I should, as you can tell by my bulk. And I really found a good routine. Like, I would do Ring Fit for an hour a day, and I really liked it. And then my knee just wouldn't deal with it. He had zero chill. Oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Fiber mesh and lead. Okay. I don't have fiber mesh. What am I supposed to... Okay, well. We're gonna get microwaved a little bit. Flashlight, battery, and glass. And... Gotta make a battery game? Copper. I need copper. Okay, so I need copper and silicon. Right, or not... sorry, copper and quartz is what I need. Day yet? Copper and quartz. I should really set up a timer on my bot to be like, hey, Dave. Exploring unknown holes, the life of a gay man. No, get away. Get.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair.
I did just save. But yes. That looks like quartz. Aha, quartz. you not, please? Oh, no!
30 seconds.
Listen, fuck my life. I am so screwed. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Save. You know what? I should save.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I am so dead. Holy shit. Hey, you know what? We're gonna pick up one more quartz, and then we're gonna save. I will save scum this if I have to. Yep. At least we don't get the very extremely disturbing drowning noises like Mario makes in Mario 64. Alright. Tell me that. Oh, man. Yes. Absolutely. How do I have things on my personage. Why can't I... Quartz. Because you know what? I put the rest of my quartz in here. That's why. Got that. I don't need it. Those yet. Still need copper, though. But this will at least, I think... No, I don't have enough to make a battery. I don't have copper yet. Because I know I'm going to need another one. Alright, so I've got those. I just need copper now. I don't know where to get that. I'm assuming I get it from the seafloor. Soundtrack's not bad on this game. I'm not seeing any rocks that I can pick up. We're gonna refill our air. Like, I feel like those are obviously placed for me to do something with. Those boulders that I've seen, but I'm not sure what the game is. I'm assuming there's gonna be like some kind of a... Maybe that's a drill thing? Can I... Because I know you can get a drill later. Shit. You get the fuck away from me. What is the range on those things? My god. They're literally heat-seeking mines is what they are. Jesus. Okay. Copper. Excellent. Okay, we'll take that. Boomy boys. They wouldn't be so bad. Like the range is just pretty like it's a lot. Lead, hey. Alright, we got some lead. Gold. Ooh, hey, you know what? I could use an oxygen outcrop. That'd be great. Typical human comes here, takes all their precious minerals. No, Boomy boy, get away. God damn it. Listen, I just want your precious minerals. I could not care less about you. Call me De Beers.
Oxygen.
Okay, I need to get out of here now before I drown. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh God, I'm gonna drown so bad. No! God! God! I was like, you know what? We can do this. I got this. Gold. Glass. You know what I don't know is how I got there. So, sweet. Thanks, game. Do flares? How long do flares last? I could test this, but I could just ask people in chat who are more knowledgeable than me. Do they last forever? Like if I drop one down, will it be a permanent marker? Because that would be fucking sweet. Oh, you fucker, get away. God damn it. Okay. So given that the Boomy Boys are in those things, I have to just assume that the Boomy Boys shit copper. Or shit sulfur.
Many habitat modules.
Silver, I need some of that, so that's cool. I need oxygen though. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
I swear. Please go away. Please. Just no. Oh god. I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. They gradually dull down. Okay. Okay, new blueprint, synthesized, power cell. First things first. Flashlight. Excellent, we have a flashlight. We can see now. Equipment. I don't know what I need this for yet. You know what? Let us play around and see. Sweet, I'm out of that other thing. Okay. What's next? I had lead. I don't have lead now. Copper wire and a wiring. Okay. Wiring kit I can make. Copper I keep. Okay. Feel like a significant amount of progress has been made, so we're gonna save. We're gonna see what this thing does here quick. Okay. I'm assuming you have to have pipes to attach to it. Which I don't have the stuff to make pipes yet. So I'm just so thankful to be able to see now. Okay. I'd really like a high capacity air tank, though, game. See it in your infinite kindness to give me the things that I need to make that. I would appreciate it.
30 seconds.
Okay, well. Back out of here, please don't. Please don't die. Please just don't die. The water effects in this, even though it's not as good as the PC version, the water effects in this are still gorgeous. That was I think that was probably the one thing that sold me on this game. I know it sounds silly just to be like the graphical effects that they used for water being something that sold me on a game, but when I was watching it on Jam Stream, it just it was stunning. Water effects, video games either do them well or they don't. The hell were those? Ooh, lead. Lead. Gold? Yes, I know. I understand why cave diving is so disorienting now. Oh, like I'm claustrophobic, not to a debilitating degree, but like in enclosed spaces, I it really freaks me out quite a bit, and the idea of those people who do the underwater like extended cave dives where they look for pockets of oxygen in, I'm just like, no. Okay, got gold. Copper. Okay, I think I should have enough to acquire and get. Yeah, like I watched a show on Discovery or something about it, and it like just watching it was giving me anxiety. Uh, Scanner. Oh, I need a battery for scanner. Air tool. I guess I haven't had a scanner this whole time, have I? Shit. Okay. Habitat builder. Iron kit. Battery. Computer chip. Well. Joke's on you, game. I don't even have the ability to make that. I mean, I just used all my copper. Cable coral sand for a computer chip. I guess I can make it. Is there, let's see. I don't think there's a way to mark, I need this material. I'll never have enough copper. Think you will, but then you won't. Glass, titanium, silver. Okay, so hey, guess what? We're gonna make the glass. Okay. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Salt. Salt doesn't help me, game. I should just make the compass while I'm here and just be done with it. Titanium and silver. Save. Yep, I was a little torn today about whether I was going to start this or whether I was going to do a... It's been a minute since I played through Breath of the Wild on Master Mode. And I was kind of, oh, this is going to suck. Just fucking, yeah. Am I going to... I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up in time. Wow. I was really tempted to start a new Master Mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Because it has been a minute, and I kind of want a refresher. Yeah, that was a little closer than I would like. Oh, you fucking... Sea creatures hate me. I'm full. My inventory's full. I can't pick those up. Fuck. Okay. Oh, game. Don't do this to me, please. It's like anytime I hear one of those boomy boys now, it's like I'm the Kenny in the back of the bus. Ha! I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Let's see. I need a battery. Still don't have the silver ore. Okay. Well, that's fine, game. I didn't really want that. I just wanted you to think that I wanted that. That's a lot of pipe. Inventory. We're gonna go see what happens when you attach a pipe to this thing over here. Huh. Okay. Well. Well, that's kind of neat. Is that just to help you breathe in depth? At deeper depths? I feel like that's just to help you refill your air faster, but it doesn't seem like it's the most practical thing in the universe. What am I still looking for? Got the power cell. Silver and titanium again. That's fine. I wanted to see it. Okay. base attached air pump. Now that seems more useful. I feel like I need to make a base building thing and a scanner. I feel like those are gonna help me a lot. So to that end, I'm going to look this up, and I'm going to write down the components because I'm tired of coming back here to look them. Personal. Cut. I can make the scanner. Haha. Never mind. I only need to make one thing.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record
Habitat builder.
biological data.
Computer chip. Which was 3 things, I believe. Battery. Wiring kit, which is copper. Okay. We can make the battery, okay? Okay, so copper wire. Let's get that out of the way. Make the battery. Those out of the way. Wiring kit. Cable. They're like this brown, orange egg thing. Okay, always be saving. That's actually a really good way to remember that. I've believe it or not, never heard that before. Not what I need, but I'll take quartz. Is it brighter on console? I honestly hadn't noticed. But yeah, the colors are bright in terms of color palette or bright in terms of just like brightness. The color palette's gorgeous. Coral shell plate. Cable.
30 seconds. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor. Oxygen.
Ouch. Has anybody figured out a good way to manage a headphones cord without going wireless. It's like sensory overload. Yeah, I could absolutely understand that. Okay, so that's what you do. Okay. Use plastic clamps for all your wires. I've got a few, actually. I use a combination of zip ties and these little 3M pads, but I haven't really figured out a good place to put the 3M pad for the headphones yet. You're talking about, for the plastic clamps, you're talking about the plastic clamps that you use for like a green screen, right? Beacon.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So it just gives you titanium for them. Okay, cool. That's neat. Yep. I should eat. Let's give me health back. No. Dense processed food recovered for. So if I don't need those, I could just drop those, right? Yeah. I'm using an Intel NUC, like 5th gen. Yeah. Yep. It's like I also watch Kelpsy, and she uses a SteelSeries headset that's wireless, but she still has to change the battery packs, and it's like, well, okay. Plus, good side, downside. I still haven't found silver or cable core. Yeah, I want to do very long streams. Like I love gaming. I've been a gamer since I was a little kid. And so there's this part of me that's just like just do streams because I play games more. I don't know why I looked at Oh, there's another radio beacon.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Very understandable. Yeah, I mean, I can see both sides of the argument. Deployables. Maintains, broadcasts its position. Configurable name. Sure. I do not know what that means, but the internet shall tell me. Yes, help me, please, sir. There. I have no idea why it does that. It's not actually muted. For some reason, it loses the... Yeah, mine actually loses the, It's like it loses the connection to the mic, even though the mic never... I never get the USB sound or anything like that. I'm using a blue snowball, and I like it. Very nice, but I would actually... Oof, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, shit. The perils of talking while gaming. Always be saving. Yep. Yep. Fair. If only I could get a combination flashlight and scanner. I don't need eggs yet.
Seconds.
Yes. Oh, my battery. Wow, my power's about to run out on my flashlight. Well, that's dumb. Like, listen, my flashlight should just stay on all times. Thank you. And my inventory is full, so this does me no good at all. Like, Yeah. Someday. I'm actually looking for work right now, so I've got a gig starting here in like a week, so that'll be some money coming in. I want all the toys. Okay. Battery. I should skip. Now I don't need them. You know, I use a blue snowball right now, right? And my nephew has a Yeti, and man, I want a Yeti. But I don't like the price tag on it. And I'm also not somebody who wants to sit here and futz with settings, so it's like, okay, fine. Let's see, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna... The fact that you can do an analog out from the Yeti, sure, PG85, that or PG58, that's an XLR connection. Because I've seen, one of the things I really want to get is because it's indestructible. That's it. Yes. There's something to be said about equipment that you don't ever have to like fuck with again. Alright, that. I think eventually what'll happen is I'll end up getting an actual like a Go XLR or a Go XLR Mini, and that'll facilitate the change to a new microphone. Even though you can use a Yeti with the radiation detected. That's no good. I don't like radiation. Yes, at least it's not like Fallout where you grow an extra limb. Although an extra limb might be useful. Cable. Excellent. It was right here the whole time. Okay. Now all I need is silver. Some men already have one, if you know what I'm saying. Ah, I'm gonna die. And now I have no flashlight. This is always what I wanted in a game.
Seconds.
I don't want to use the battery that I made, because then I'll have to replace it. Yeah, I have never really enjoyed the extreme survival mechanics, like you must have food and water. And so, yeah. No no shade to people who do enjoy it. It's not been for me.
30 seconds.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oxygen.
I did think it was interesting that the game had a creative mode. Like, no story, no nothing. You just want to swim around and build, and I think that's kind of cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I played Minecraft a lot. I haven't touched it in years, though, but base building was my favorite part. I always liked making redstone contraptions. Can I... Is it possible to... Can I... is it... Do I have a way to recharge that battery? Because I saw... Jam, I saw you recharging things. Does this thing not recharge batteries? Solar power cell... Solar power cell, solar power cell. No? Oh, okay, I guess I must have misread that because I had to find blueprints, I think. Okay, that's fair. I must have misread it because it looked like it didn't have story. But I also was just starting it. Probably misread it. All right. Well, I need silver, and now I think I need a new battery. Maybe. How do I? Oh, I have.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you. I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Only installed
What
at a base.
else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Really dig some silver ore right about now, game. Got radiation over there.
30 seconds.
Copper. Well, wasn't quite what I was looking for, but
Oxygen.
yes, game. I know. I'm headed. Don't. Please don't kill me. Do I have the stuff to make rubber? I should. I think I've got several of them. Yeah, I do. I should have lead now. So we're gonna say. I need fiber mesh, God! I thought I needed rubber. God damn it. $34. Swell. Let's see. Or make you gold for now. Alright, we're gonna head over to where they were at. Do I need to bring up the compass to see it? Oh, compass is equipped. Okay. Why do I not see? Okay. Advanced wiring kit. Ooh. I need it. Actually, I think I have acid mushroom. Okay, so I just need a wiring kit now. Silver. You know, after I picked up all those acid mushrooms, I was like, well, that was a waste of storage space, and now it might not be, because apparently my entire life is nothing but making batteries now. Guess we're gonna wait here until it becomes daytime, so that I can get somewhere without needing to rely solely on the flashlight. And so while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go get a beer, and I'll be right back. Talk about great timing. Cheers, everybody. Still not seeing the beacon? There it is. I was over here once, and I know that there are, oh, I forget the name of the propulsion thing that you can build, but there are components for it over here. I friggin' love ginger beer. Have not been able to enjoy it for a good minute because of my diet, but I'm just thankful that Budweiser finally came out with a keto-friendly beer. It's not as good as the beers I used to drink, but starving man can't complain. There's a few keto beers out there. interesting. I was only aware of the one.
Seconds.
But I'll take it. Let me in. Yeah, we got that. Okay, where's the other? Copper. Metal salvage inventory full. Well, fuck. Okay. Three to 4 grams per bottle. Cool. This is thankfully 0 per can. But I'm also intermittent fasting, and you know, I don't want to be like, oh, like, I get my diet. People eat what they want. That's cool. But keto, I've been doing keto since March of last year, and I have lost 125 pounds with no exercise, just diet. But I'm doing keto and intermittent fasting. And honestly, the keto part's not the hard part. It's the intermittent fasting. I'll get hungry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely don't do it. The point that you get sick. That's no bueno. It's not for everybody. I absolutely, wholeheartedly understand. Yeah, like, there's still some things that you just can't cook with it, right? Like, shirataki noodles have made it a lot easier for me, because it put pasta dishes back on the menu for me. So, yeah. Let's see. Dump some stuff on. Yeah, I would love it wholeheartedly if a company found a way to make shirataki lasagna noodles, but they haven't seemed to have been able to bridge that gap yet. I don't do Instagram. I really genuinely do not like social media. Just me. I'm an introvert, and it's like I did create a Twitter though, and I do post when I'm going live on Twitter. You know, I have been I also take care of my mom, and so the stuff I cook has to be stuff that she can eat too. And because I refuse to buy stuff to make food that we both won't eat, just from a money perspective. And so there have been a few pizza recipes, keto pizza recipes that I've tried, and none of them have passed the mom test. I liked them though. I thought they were tasty.
30 seconds.
If I were silver, where would I be? Cauliflower pizza? Yes. I have a friend who actually helped me get started on keto because she's been on it for years. And she makes these amazing keto pizza crusts all on her own and things like that. And I just don't have time for that. Like, it's not that I can't. I enjoy cooking. I just... Copper ore. Assuming I can... I don't know if you can or not off the top of my... I don't know if I have that turned on the... I have the Stream Elements bot going right now, and I'm transitioning over to Streamer bot, which is a whole... Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely unban you. Hey.
New blueprint. Aqua. 30 seconds.
Oh, yep, we'll get you fixed here. Sorry about that. Wow, it just whacked a whole bunch of... There you go. Oh, Stream Elements. Let's see. Let me do that. Try that again. Nope. Oh. Grr. All right, you're unbanned again. Let me pull up Stream Elements here. It is. Absolutely is. Stream Elements is really nice. Like, it offers really nice tool set for free, but I don't care for the interface on it. Okay, that works. Chatbot. Spam filters. Turning off link protection. There we go. Done. Alright. I've got the ability to make the sea slug things. Not sick. Whatever. Just need to find silver. I need 3 silver total. Don't need salt yet. Thank you. I will take a look at that here in a bit. Almond flour cream. Ooh. I make tonkatsu using almond flour and crushed pork rinds, and it's pretty fantastic. I actually really enjoy cooking. I lived on my own in Phoenix for 8 years, and then I had to move back to take care of the folks. And I learned to really enjoy cooking for myself. Okay. Lubricant and copper wire. You know what? I might actually have stuff.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
It's gonna take my battery. God damn it.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, well, what do I need to make another... What's the thing? Massive mushroom. No, I have it. It's my... Not, is that not copper? Oh, it's gold. Of course. Of course it is. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, this is nice. You know what? Sounds like a good time to save.
Oxygen.
Radiation, God. Excuse me, ma'am. Step away from the radiation. That's right, Boomy Boys.
Seconds.
Alright, Boomy Boys. Good luck getting me now.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and
Oh.
connects to a number of small cave networks.
Alright, fuck you, fish. Oh. Like, I don't even see how you could really get away from them in the early game. Like, you have no means of mobility. silver, and I don't. Ah, hey, you're not silver. Fucker. Okay. Swim directly at them when they shouted you. Huh. Okay. Sea glide fragment. Silver. I saw silver that one time, and I could find it again.
Oxygen.
I'm not nearly as worried about dying now. You know what? I'm gonna have one of these. They have the ability to turn around and go back. Interesting. Well, there's another. Get rid of some of the salvage. I'm gonna be flush with titanium here. Titanium ingot. Sure, I'm gonna need that.
Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want us.
Ozzy works in the cafeteria.
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Very important to note. Although that didn't sound like Ozzy. I suspect it may be an alien impersonating him. But how would you tell? Silver. Eat some silver. Seen it once. Oh, you piece of shit. Ah, those fucking boomy boys. And you know what? No, I haven't done, or at least I don't know how long it's been. Rip indeed. I don't think I lost two there. I know. I know. I don't think I lost anything. I think I got very lucky there. Okay. Because I'll bet you it saved after I listened to that distress call. Radiation. God damn it. LifePod 17, sure hope you can hold on for a while, because it's going to be a hot minute before I get over there. Shell plate. No. Don't need quartz.
Seconds.
Oh, hey. I need silver. It'd be nice if the game, like, provided some hint as to where it might be. titanium. Copper, we're gonna grab it. I don't technically need it.
Oxygen.
Titanium again. Any suggestions as to where I might find silver? Because I don't seem to know where it's at. Man, there's them saucy seahorse alligator things. Hey, there's silver. So sandstone is what I'm looking for.
30 seconds.
Sandstone. Where are you, sandstone? Look like sand. There's two. If I could find one more, I would have everything I need for this set of goals. Like limestone. They look like limestone. I mean, game, if you're gonna make me choose between a bigger oxygen tank
30 seconds.
or a base. Oh. Just need one more and I can build both. That looks like sandstone right there. Please be silver. That looks like gold. That was not the droid I was looking for, game. That's salt.
30 seconds.
Save.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Hands down there.
30 seconds.
We're gonna take it. I didn't need it, but...
Oxygen.
Okay. First things first. Ah. Excellent. Firing kit.
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats
Okay.
capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Ooh. This is a whole thing. Okay. Wow. Okay.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay. Means unknown. Last. Oh, okay, I guess. Or, sure. Hmm. Okay. All right. Alien glass hatch. Lithium and titanium. Don't have lithium. Glass I do. rebreather. Conserves oxygen when diving deep. Wiring kit and fiber mesh. And I don't have the fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Well, fuck. I don't know how to make fiber mesh. Okay, let's see what you got to say.
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board.
I'm sure it'll tell me.
Coordinates attached.
Eventually.
We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
LifePod 6.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. Because I need fiber mesh for the radiation suit as well. Okay, well, I have a floating platform. I have an oil rig. Let's see here. You're supposed to float. Like, please float. Let's go. Also, always be saving, yes. Yep, good call. Okay. We need to find... Will those go away if I have found everything I'm supposed to by them, or will they just always be there? Beacon for the life pods. Like, is it telling me, by still being there, is it telling me that there's something there yet for me to find? Oh, you're fine. Please don't apologize for that. I absolutely understand. Thank you for just spending your time watching. I can turn them off. So it's okay. All right. That's fair. Thank you. I'm gonna make another pass just to see. Yeah. With the eye. I'm gonna run into one of those seahorse alligator things.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Sea moth blueprints.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hang on, let me break that down, huh? Okay. Something very big is making some noise. And I think gonna
seconds.
that's fair. If I were a sea moth. Ooh, those are pretty. Oh, that's very deep.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that's not very nice. That's why I need the rebreather. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I've got a sea car that I can build now. Glass, steel, ingot, titanium ingot, and lithium. Okay. Laser cutter. Propulsion can. Neat. Mobile vehicle bay. Ingredients unknown. Oh. Suppose I can't build the sea moth until I can. Depth of 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental body. Which I'm sure will have lots of new stuff that I can check out. Signal coordinates corrupted, approximate, or...
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Radiation suit. Dense red grass. Man, that's 400 northwest of Pod 4, but I don't know where. Okay. I haven't made bleed. Go see how to make. There are coral tubes around here. There's one. Okay. What's that? was acid mushroom. I don't want acid mushroom. Coral shell plate.
Oxygen.
Salt.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Laser cutter ingredients. Propulsion cannon unknown. Rebreather. Wiring kit. Fiber mesh. Still don't know how to make fiber. Alright, we're gonna consult the internet on this one. Fine. Okay. Fair enough. Now I can get that.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, I feel like the game is much more playable now that I have the bigger oxygen tank. I could have sworn I picked up more than that, but okay. Oh, those are very large. Okay. That explains why I did not, in fact, pick them up earlier. Pathfinder tool. Used to map a way back out of caves. Oh, interesting. 20 discs per pack. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. My eternal quest for silver. And drop you for now because I don't have it. Oh, nice. Welcome back. I figured out how to make fiber mesh. I had to look it up, but I figured it out. And I just learned that you can edit the locker names, which is kind of neat. Okay. And now I need silver again. So... Ah! Wait, can I not make... Can I not make a... Did I use all my lead? Hold on. I need to check, because I should have a radiation suit now. To be able to make a radiation. Lead. Fiber mesh. Bet you I need more lead. Ah. Okay. Well, I know now where to get lead and silver and gold. So, we're gonna save. Somewhere, dun 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 dun, beyond the sea, dun dun. I really wish that it was day. I know I have a flashlight, but my batteries are low. Don't feel like making another battery. I built a platform. I have nothing to attach to it yet, but I built a platform. And I think I will call it 9 3/4. I could see this game easily taking a lot of hours. Yeah, 300. I have the ability to make a sea moth, but I don't know how to make it yet. I'm assuming I need to build a vehicle, a mobile vehicle bay first, but I don't know how to make that. I got the extended oxygen tank, which is kind of nice. Now I can go places better. You know, longer. That was the word I was looking for. Longer. Storage is going to be a continuing problem. There we go. Give me that radiation suit. All right, so Now, I should be able to get closer to the ship. Okay, so we've got red grass. What the? What are those? Got more floaters. Gonna save. Don't seem like they're overly aggressive. Are they gonna like shipwreck here? Reefback. Reefback Leviathan. Huh. Neat. I need air.
Oxygen.
Yep, always be saving. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't stop doing that. Aha! I think this is our...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ultraglide fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Someone keeps beating the shit out of these pods.
Integrating new PDA data.
Dead. I don't understand why it won't let me
30
break
seconds.
those down. But because I saw Jam doing it. Maybe there's like an upgraded version of the tool.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. We're just gonna take the slow way back. Save battery.
approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
Sunbeam will arrive
It'll
in...
take us a couple of days to align our orbit.
What do you
Should be
mean?
able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Laser cutter ingredients unknown, propulsion can. Okay. Bins. I sworn I got the thing to make the ultra fins. Did I not? You know, I should have deployed a beacon at Pod 6. Shouldn't I have, so I know where it's at?
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger. Where are the rescue teams? The Aurora didn't make it. So, where are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated. So, what are you going to do? I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits. Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection. Don't worry. I'll go. What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract some attention.
God.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well, I guess you could say that went swimmingly.
It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing. If 2020 taught me anything, it's never underestimate human fallibility. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough battery? Rubber. Oh, that's a power cell. Acid mushroom. So I got plenty of those. Yes, that just happened, and I'm assuming that I have seen that cutscene already. I'm assuming that's the ship that gets blown out of the sky. have some rubber in storage, I think. No. Get rid of the spore, I don't need that. I guess we'll find out if I'm right here in 34 minutes. Yep, there we go. I can drop those. I don't need the spores. I don't have... I think these are so that you can grow them or something, but I don't have a way to do that yet, so... no sense in hanging on to them. Now the question is, can I just slot a power cell in where a battery would go? Or do the items specifically have to take power cells versus batteries? If that's the case, then I just wasted a ship. It'd be nice if you could, like, just collect all the scrap and recycle it. I get why they won't just let you do that, but it would be nice. Well, until the Aurora arrives, or the Sunbeam arrives, I'm going to proceed as normal. Spores, aren't they? Yeah, look, but judging by the icon. Not yet. I wish I knew what to do with the floaters. That's where I'm supposed to go? Sunbeam landing site? Okay. I'm just not sure if like they attach to things, right? And I assume that their goal is just to make them float, but I don't know. I can't think of how I would use them, or if there is a recipe that uses them. I don't know what that is yet. But then again, I'm only like a couple hours into the game, so that makes sense. Is that the ship? Am I gonna like? Oh, that's the ship. What the fuck is this thing? Got a radio beacon. I don't know how to pick that up.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Cannot see either. There we go. It's just like a mountain. You look unfriendly as all fuck. There are some mean-sounding things here that I don't appreciate. Hey, we got actual land. Oh my god, what the hell? Fucking A. Hey. Nobody told me the Borg were here. Do I... Get the fuck away from me, Jesus Christ.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Well, what if I don't want to insert the purple tablet? Game's all like, do this, do that. Can it? Bulbo tree. Ah, that's another seed. We've all heard the tale of Bulbo Baggins. Hey, that looks like a purple fragment. A purple tablet fragment. Oh, sure. The one thing that I should be scanning. No option to scan it. Giant alien structure. The game's just like, nah.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Hello. I'm the new neighbor. Just moved in across the street. Door was open.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Got a really interesting timeshare that I would like to sell you. Why, yes, I will take the green cube of destiny. Nothing bad ever happened.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Nothing bad ever happened to anybody who just took things.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
It would have been nice if the game had read that to you.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh, hey. Space pirates. Like, I mean, okay, older games I absolutely understand. Like, voice wasn't really a thing in the beginning days, right? But like these days you got people who have problems with their eyesight, things like that, and that text is not the biggest. But I also understand that this is an indie game. So maybe that's too much to expect I don't know. It definitely increases the budget. Is there a faster way to walk? Am I just like screwing this up, or? You can sprint. Nope, that's not it. Oh, weird. Well, do not use that. Got it. Okay. So I have to hold down. Ooh, that's a really ick control. I have to click the L3 button, but I can't just hold. I can't just press it like a toggle. I have to hold. Which is going to make that really... Is there a way to change that?
Scans indicate.
Options. Control. Right? Like, that is the most uncomfortable thing ever. I don't mind a click toggle, but... Well, shit. Nope, there's no way to change that.
The facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I'm sure that nothing ever went wrong by just following the prompts given by an unknown machine of alien origin. This is clearly just going to make it easier for the ship to land. And I will, in fact... no, I'd like to scan... Okay, there we go. Device houses energy equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation. Question, if I don't use this thing, does it not shoot down the ship? Or does it still shoot down the ship regardless? No. No, no, no. Listen. I'm a space American. We have never been aliens anywhere we went. You will not answer that question. Space Americans have never taken anything. I can't even say that. I refuse. You know what? You know what? We're gonna sit here. I'm not pushing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be the one to push that button. Nope. Why, hello there, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? Right? Like, that's how you get America to... That's how you get to green energy. If you somehow proved that, like, solar power could somehow make oil, we would absolutely... we would be like, look, we must use solar energy. You don't know? That's fair. I don't want to push the button. I am afraid that I'm going to shoot down the ship. I know that the ship gets shot down. But well, I'm having something of a moral dilemma here, and I have about 15 minutes to solve it. I don't. I'm afraid it's gonna shoot the ship because that's what the datapad says this thing does. Datapad says it's gonna channel it through the facility and direct it at vessels overhead, but I don't want to do that. I mean, to be fair, I just scanned this and got that. So it literally told me right here. Device houses the energy of a 100. Hold on, let me get to a better spot that's not got that in the background. 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. I mean, I guess the button could turn it off, right? Right. Alright. We're calling this Big Oops. Ah.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
God damn it.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
God damn it. The ship. So, I literally, like. It was literally the thing that pops out of the door to Jabba's palace, and it was all like. And I was like, let me into Jabba's palace, and it was like, no. Right? Like, it's clearly space vampires. They just want my blood. So, I mean, this looks like a Stargate. Any moment now, the Goa'uld are gonna come through there. And I love Stargates, don't get me wrong. But I also understand why the Americans were afraid to use the thing after the first movie. Oh yeah. It kind of lost something after I I didn't mind Atlantis. Atlantis was all right. I didn't care for Universe. That's right. That's right, because there was no oil. They were afraid to use the Stargate. If O'Neill had gone through and found oil, why won't you let me download your data, sir? Yeah, I also understand that there's a newer like web series which broke some things about the lore, and I have not watched that. Stargate will forever in my heart be the movies. Did it? Yeah, Stargate will forever be the movies, SG-1 and Atlantis in my heart. And I really liked the two SG-1 movies they made. I have those on DVD. I like Ben Browder and Claudia Black though too. They are making a game. Really? Oh, really, you say? I legitimately would not. So, I'm torn. I legitimately would not mind a Stargate reboot if it brought the franchise back. But, am I supposed to come back out here? Am I supposed to just, like, wait? Can I call them and be like, yo, could you not come right now because you're gonna die? Yeah. That moon seems really close. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. I do. I understand. It's a slippery slope, right? Like, I understand wanting to protect your intellectual property brand. I get that, but I don't think that attacking your fans is the way to do it. Star Trek did the same thing a while back, and it kind of the Trekkies were really divided on it. I am in that camp. I'm a Trekkie. I'm a geek of all trades. Like, there is not a sci-fi property that I don't respect in some way. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Banning mods does not protect your intellectual property. It doesn't dilute the brand. I 100% agree with you there. Bethesda is a great game company that just caved into greed, and I'm so frustrated with the way that they are right now. Sorry, I've got to stand up for just a second. I need to stretch my legs. It's kind of squawking at me. While we wait for this. While we wait for the sunbeam. Oh, now I have a question. When the sunbeam starts its approach, does it play like Here Comes the Sun? I feel like that would be segue. Oh, see. I'm gonna get another beer real quick. I'll be right back. Cheers, everybody. When does Master Chief show up? Dun, 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 dun. Man, I played the shit out of Halo 1 through 3. The game is gorgeous, man. It just really, really good. Just absolutely. Oh, that's cute. I can turn it off with the trigger. Things I just learned. Okay, so yeah, I built a platform, right? But I don't understand, like, how to build walls. Is this supposed to be a wall? Or is this a wall? You know, it'd be sweet if that bird got in the way of the laser. Yep. I feel like, back to what we were saying earlier, I feel like the scientific community of our world needs to get together and just lie their asses off about how solar power can create oil. I mean, if it did, that bird would be the real hero of this story. Hey, please don't. Please, no, please don't. Just, I need that space taxi.
Survivor, we see you.
I'm so sorry.
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Please don't. Just turn around.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now.
Oh,
Position
I'm so
7.
sorry.
Touching down at 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
God damn it. Happy New Year. Wow. I feel like there should be like a record scratch on the part of the pilot and be like, you might be wondering how I found myself in this situation. So it's a grower, not a shower. Fuck. Return of the Ancients on this? Yeah, I don't know that I have the ability to mod a... I don't think I can mod a PS4 game, sadly. Hey, listen, I don't like head crabs, okay? Uranite. Well, we're now collecting alien piss. Okay. Take a look here. Ooh, magnetite.
New blueprint acquired.
Silver. Hey, you know what? I need silver. That thing does not look nice at all. It looks very, where'd it go? Don't bite me, you little shit. Oh, gotcha.
Remember that materials
Diamond.
you gather
Ooh, this
are the
really is
property
Minecraft.
of
Let's
the
make a
All
sword.
Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This is like Space Corpo hell. Like... Yep. Yep. The reactor fragment. Okay. I'll take it. I need one of 3 more. 2 more. Right? That is a big old chunk of lead. I just need sandstone. Can you give me a couple more silver game, like... It's a couple more. That's all I want. Oh, you know what? I should save. I mean, yeah, how can I blame a biter for biting? It's like the scorpion and the frog, right? My nature. Can I scan these little schools of fish? Hey. Keeper, come here. No, I want to pick you up. Give me.
New
Aha!
feature discovered.
Keeper.
Oxygen.
So, Marion, I have to ask, based on your name, what do you play? Cyclops engine fragment. Okay. Ooh, neat. Lithium, there we go. Inventory full, no! I don't care that much about the gold. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, and Stardew. You know what? I love me some Stardew Valley. When Concerned Ape released the final update, man, I was all over that shit. There's that fucking murdery boy. You know what? I have not played Doom. I just I just played the original Doom not too long ago for the very first time. Come back, motherfucker. No!
30 seconds.
Oh, air, it's Silver, come back. Baby, come back. Fuck. Yes, back in the DOS days. I never had Doom back in the DOS days, but I had friends who had the shareware version, so I was more than familiar with it. And so as an adult, of course, I own it now. I bought it on Steam or on GOG years ago, and so I decided, you know what? It is time to rectify the situation of not knowing joy that is Doom. So I played through it for the first time. This is before I really got into streaming, like right before I really got into streaming. I might play it on stream someday because I have not played 2 yet, or any of the ones that came after it. And I've got Sigil as well. I actually purchased the Sigil with the soundtrack, and the soundtrack's fantastic. And now Romero's working on a sequel to Sigil, but it's built in Doom 2. Mwah. After playing through Doom, I fully learned to respect the beauty of that game. It was so well built. Is it? Yeah, I know that they are available, and I think ultimately, as I work my way through that franchise, I'm gonna end up picking up 2016 and Eternal as well. I really just need to build a budget gaming PC. But I have to have money for that. Oh, it's like a catch-20. Yeah, so I kind of figured that they were gonna. I can only put batteries in it. God. Ah. Hi guys.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Well, that didn't sound very neat. I can make a purple tablet. Okay. Not yet sure why I would want to, but I can make one. What the fuck is this? Aerogel. Nine, it said. 9 signatures. So I'm assuming that that's. I mean, it's assumption. I'm assuming that's the number of alien things that I have to find or whatever, or I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what the significance of the 9 is yet. Yep, always be saving. Thanks. I can turn that off now. I don't have a... Theories on function, ceremonial religious role, industrial application. No, it's clearly a Stargate. Alien rifle. Doomsday device. I can't do anything with those yet. I sacrificed batteries to make them, and I can't do anything. Them. Oh, hey there, Peeper. Oh. Wait, what? Boop. Okay, so... And I'm legitimate. I'm asking for an answer here. What am I missing? Like, should I not be able to build walls or things here? I don't quite understand. Titanium, lead, glass, titanium. Requires that you find its components. Okay, so basically explore and things will become clear. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'll try and find it here first, and then if I get stuck. But thank you. I do appreciate that. I also appreciate you being very cautious with spoilers. More than you know. Some people just kind of like go whole hog on the spoilers, and it's like, I have no use. I might as well put those in storage because I can't do anything yet. I understand completely. I'm honestly really glad to have I need to go find those high efficiency fins because I think I've only got one of the parts needed.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Whoa! Hey there, asshole. Get some oxygen. I found the pod earlier and I don't remember where it's at. I guess that makes me an idiot. Whoa! For not putting down a beacon. There it is. Greg. Well, that ain't fair. You can't flip into the walls and shit. Sand shark.
Seconds.
Hey, welcome to the stream. It's going all right. We just blew our rescue ship out of the sky. How's your weekend going?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is pod 6? Pod 6. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Seconds.
Oof, it took my...
Oxygen.
From New Zealand, so it is Monday, but my weekend was good. Thanks. How about you? It's going really well. So it's Sunday here, and today was just a nice, lazy Sunday. Woke up late. Now I'm playing some games and drinking some beer. Cheers. So if I turn off the holographic radar thing, does that use less power? That would be swell. Oh, hey, look. That's... What the... Am I too deep? Is that what's happening there? Must be too deep. That's exactly what's happened. Oh, God. Not getting eaten by anything. I got crushed by the water. Because I am but a frail human. You died and lost some belongings. Well, that sounds horrible. But I guess my question is, did I... Alright, the beacon is still there. So, New Zealand seems like it's a pretty chill place to live. Just speaking as an ignorant American. Just the tidbits that I've seen from through media and whatnot.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, could you not? Hey, dude.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, wow. I know it's kind of a meme, but man, Australia seems like it's got about 1 million different species of things that want to just kill you. Spiders, plants, the occasional overly jacked out, roided out kangaroo. Isn't there a bird that'll just eviscerate you as well? I have mad respect for Australians for being willing to put up with all that, because I'd have pieced out. I know, you probably do it. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're probably tired of having that conversation, and I absolutely understand. It's like the one that everybody does because of the internet. Hey, there's a forklift here. Gotcha. That's fair.
30 seconds.
Oh, really? I scanned a floater? I don't know if I've actually scanned one. I think I did. Yep, sure.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, it's actually shooting at me. Fucking A. So it wasn't the depth, it was the fucking plant.
Thirty seconds. Oxygen.
I didn't realize this, but I watch Gold Rush. And I didn't realize this, but apparently like Australia has more gold than the rest of the world, which is amazing to me. Not like amazing, unbelievable, but just amazing. Like, that's fucking neat.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, oh. Huh. I did not realize there was a huge population of Chinese immigrants. But, you know, people gotta live somewhere. Really? That I didn't know. Wait, why is it actually give me... Oh, neat. Like, it's giving me an icon when I need to scan something. I just realized that. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Yep. Fuck the Fire Nation. All my bros hate the Fire Nation. Real talk though, metal bending is where it's at. Man, like, okay, so I enjoyed Avatar. I waited until I could watch the whole thing and binge it, right? And I enjoyed it a lot. But I actually felt that the fourth season was the weakest because they did a lot of, it seemed like they had a lot of filler episodes in there. Korra, I felt like it improved on Avatar in every way. I was sad that Korra only got 3 seasons. I haven't found Ruby yet. Might as well put those in there because I have no use for them yet. Calf trap fragment.
Seconds.
I have to run out of juice in this thing. Not want to pick all the friggin' creature eggs until I have something to do with them. I pick them up now, they're just kind of like taking up space. And this is very much an inventory management sim.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, what the fuck is hurting me? God damn you.
30 seconds.
Oh, please let me make it.
Oxygen.
Yes, I'm aware, computer. Okay, I have found a lot of pieces of a lot of things. But not, like, enough to make things. It's like the game is just being a giant tease right now. Like, ooh, here's a piece of a bioreactor. Wouldn't you like to make that? Here's a piece of a nuclear reactor. I bet you'd like to know how to make that, wouldn't you?
30 seconds. Oxygen.
That looks like a piece of something.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, cool. I can make a... what the fuck? Get off, dude.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh. Well, that would be cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Will this give me oxygen? No, of course.
30 seconds. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Oxygen.
Battery recharger would be great. I don't suppose the other piece is laying around here. Well, fuck.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. integrating new PDA data.
You motherfucker.
Seconds.
Is there another entrance that I'm not seeing? I think so.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Oh, God. I don't know if that save took or not. Space American? I don't know if that save took. Oh no, I missed it? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh. Well. I'd really like to know where the where the other piece of the battery charger is. Not really a fan of... No, I don't. I need a battery. I'm not gonna try that. It is so dumb that I can't swap, that it let me make a power cell, but I can't swap a power cell into the equipment. Like, what even is the point then? I don't remember off the top of my head what I need to make a battery. I know I need 2 of those acid mushrooms, which are everywhere. And copper, is it? Or is it a wiring thing? Copper ore. That's gold. Copper's us. Not in that box. Am I just out of copper? Oh, that would suck. Let's go over to... I am out of copper. Fuck my life. Trash can. Fine. Bioreactor. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. Composite designer pot containing synthetic soil. Does it mean I can grow things in that? So I've got, okay, so I did get the first piece of the battery charger. Fuck. Okay, you are too small.
Thirty seconds.
If I remember correctly, I could get copper in pretty close to base. Find this out already.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm littering. What does that symbol on the right mean? It looks like the radio. Is it telling me that there's a new radio broadcast at the base? Okay. Thank you. All that work for one battery. Because I don't have enough,
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving in like 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Oh my god. The fucking sandwich run. Wow. Well done. That was well done. That was... Game's got a very dark sense of humor, and I am 100% here for it. Alright, I am mobile again. Creature egg, right? Yep. Oh shit, I forgot to dump my inventory. Fuck.
30 seconds.
Honestly, I don't have enough places to dump my inventory. I should just... I don't want to sit there and just build a bunch of... Oh, those things can come right up to the surface, huh? Ah, that's annoying. I am gonna have to build more. That's okay, I've got the titanium for it, but it's just, I didn't wanna... Didn't wanna really... Ah, shit, ouch. Literally just ripped my headphone cable right out the jack. Pro streamer. Yeah, I really wish I understood why my streaming computer... It's not like it actually mutes it. I have to go in and into the device, or into the source, and change the device, and then change it back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fuck you. Hey! Dick fish. Damn it. Damn it. Is there a gun in the game that I can make at some point? Like, I know you get the mech suit kind of punch things. Fuck. Okay. Tiger plant seed. So it's the Tiger Woods story? No, that was definitely not what I wanted. Glad I could be of service. They mentioned there was an underwater bot, that there was a cave. Uh-oh. Fuck those things again. They mentioned that there was an underwater cave near one of the life pods, and I don't remember which one it was. I suppose I could go check them all, but... Let's see. Oh, it's right there, literally. Where are you? Getting a little bit better understanding of, like, how the game operates now. Oh shit, there's a big piece of wreckage over here that just kind of popped in. Let's go get some air and come back. Gonna save. I don't think I've been in this wreckage.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm pretty certain I have not been here. I don't think I saw this wreckage before. Or if I did, it didn't register with me that there were things there.
Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This would be an excellent place for a water pump and pipes. But I'm not going back to make one. Two of three. Okay. And plenty of titanium now.
Seconds.
Well, I'm still gonna keep playing. I need to go use the restroom though, so I will actually be right back. And we're back. And we're saving. And we're diving. Doesn't really look like it. At least, not intent. Don't see. Sticking out. Scan.
Seconds.
I feel like oxygen just stopped being an issue and now it's just started being an issue.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter fragment. Oh, that's that thing that I saw Jam using to break open the door. Okay. That would get me in the big fucker, wouldn't it?
Seconds.
Where was this underwater cave network?
Seconds.
I'm about to die. Fuck. How to get out of here.
Oxygen.
Yep, I'm dead. I made it. Wow. I do not have the means to explore that yet without dying. Yeah, I thought about that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I'm scanning here. Do you mind?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
The pipes would be good there, or just wait until I get the sea moth.
Oxygen.
Two of three. Fuck my life. First. Things aren't really hurting me. They're just. They're like buzzing me. Yeah, but I don't want to heck off. They can heck off. I'd really love to get the other fragment of that battery recharger, because I'm about to pop another battery on this thing. I thought if I turned off the holographic display, it would conserve power on it, but I don't think it does. Oh, there's... Wait, it does have a light? What the fuck? Ah, I wish I'd known that. I know about the Reaper Leviathans and that whole fucking thing. I could see it being handy when you're cave diving, yeah. Is the game like, oh, build multiple oxygen tanks and then you can swap them out? Is that what it wants me to do? Because that seems like a tremendously dumb idea. Radiation helmet. So I never built a Reaper. It requires what exactly? Wiring kit, fiber mesh. I have the fiber mesh. It is 2 silver. Is it really? That does not surprise me in the least. I gotcha. Oh, I didn't. That had to have been empty. Well, I don't know which is better. One lets me breathe deeper, and the other one protects me from radiation. Why do I have to choose? Why can't I just have, like, both of them? Alrighty. Okay. Welcome back. I went ahead and put a water pipe down, or an air pipe down here. Just because, like, I feel like the other part of the laser cutter is around here. I've got 2 of them already from here. So, it stands to reason that the game is clearly trying to be like, search more. Thing is, I don't just want titanium, though. I want actual things. Blueprints. That's what I. Got that one. Getting some awesome frame rates all of a sudden. Don't know what's causing that. Just PS4 doing PS4 things. I imagine it's the sunlight channeling through the water. Probably what's doing it. That's just a guess. I found more wreckage over here, and I don't remember where it was now, and it's damn near impossible to find things again. Yeah, there's the big wreck I found. This one right here. Or is that not the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about the Aurora? Because I think, if I understand correctly, that thing's just like radioactive as all hell. Is that what you're talking about there, the Aurora? That is the one. Yeah, I don't have the laser cutter yet. That's what I'm trying to find now, is the third piece of the laser cutter. So I can get through the doors. The one under me? Oh, nope, you're fine, you're fine. I get it. Chat delay. I realize, yeah, there are doors on this one, and I saw Jam cutting through them with the laser cutter. And I have 2 of the 3 pieces for the laser cutter. And I don't know, and I think the third one is probably around here, and I just don't know where it's at. I don't need a laser. Well. Am I correct in that the third piece of the laser cutter is around here, though? Well. Cryptic answer is cryptic. Because, yeah, I got to here.
"30 seconds.
Spawning is somewhat random. Gotcha. There was like bits of debris from this yet that were scattered around, and I kind of found another grouping, and I thought maybe there was, and I found another piece of the laser cutter there, which made me think, okay, maybe that's why the third one is still around here. So I found two in this. You asshole. I feel like if I could just find another box, it'll have the final piece of the laser cutter. Tiger. All of the fragments are in this bio. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I don't understand why I'm picking up gold. I don't have a...
30 seconds.
I swapped out my chair because I thought maybe this chair would work a little bit better, but it's not, so I'll be swap my chair. Ugh. Finding a chair that actually is comfortable is very difficult. Trying to think where we've seen other wrecks. Oh, the floaters. I was like, what are those? Ooh! Game clearly wants me to have a sea moth, but won't give me the thing that I need to build to house the sea moth. So when you say this biome, are you, okay? You fucker. Game question: is the green? Is the green grass a different biome from the red grass? Okay. Huh, okay. Locates resources and wrecks within range. You know what? I think I actually have everything needed to build that. Copper. Unless it's in the storage, which it could be. Yep. Oh, I just realized you can swim straight down with the R1 button. Wait, can I club people? Nope, of course not. No? Really? I feel like you should be building? Wait, really? Wrong button. What am I missing? I don't understand. Didn't I do right? Copper ore? It's saying I only have one copper ore? I sworn I grabbed them. Okay, let's go back and grab the others. Sure, I'll take a tip for base building. Is it? Okay. Alright. I have to build a hatch or something? Is that what I have to do? Get into it? Quartz.
Oxygen.
I'd kind of like to attach like like a thing to it, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me rotate it or what I need to do here. Very weird to me. It's work. Like it seems to. Oh. There we go. Go grab some quartz. I'm assuming it won't have power. It's an assumption, but. Yeah, it definitely leaves a little bit to be desired. That's glass. Don't think I turned all my glass, but I might have. Oh, it's empty. Quartz. Now let's just. On the off chance that I am gonna need some way to power the damn thing.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Powered. I don't suppose I can just. Oh shit. I don't suppose I can just open up a tube up to the surface, right? Like, it's not gonna be that easy. That's why the solar panels are there to give it power. So, okay. Solar panel. Copper. I have the stuff to make it. I just pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Oh, that'd be interesting. Huh. I almost have the stuff to. Now, does a bioreactor, do I have to put stuff in it, or does it just generate electricity on its own? I need to remember where my old base was. No. I had a... I figured. I was just curious if it had, the bobbing is not helping right. I may need to go find more copper. Red gold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Copper.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go find copper quick. Do resources respawn, or are they just basically find out once you, and you have to, it forces you to move around? Are finite. Well, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'll have problems finding it. I just think it's... I'm gonna have to keep going further and further away from base to find it. You know what I mean? Like... Was that a boomy boy? Fuckers. Tell me I did. One copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Primary systems online.
Wow. Okay. Okay, well. This is new. Silver or gold. Scanner room HUD. Streams data. Oh, nice! Okay, computer chip magnetite. Fuck. Okay, so assuming I'm the green dot. Does that mean that I can ooh, I can go deconstruct the stuff in the pod. No? No? It won't let me? It says I can deconstruct it. Hmm. Well, that game's a fuck. Cable coral, gold, copper wire. Copper wire requires copper ore. God damn it. I need one more of these. Fuck. That's not table coral. Like an orange, like a burnt sienna color. Yep. Because of course there would be, now that I don't have the helmet on, I've got the rebreather.
Seconds.
One part down. Really just kind of hoping that I missed some copper in the immediate vicinity. You're not copper. Salvage.
Oxygen.
Ah, it's titanium. Ouchies. Pardon me, sir. I just want some copper. That's salt. I don't need salt. Gold.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
copper ore. God! Literally warned me about it. I feel like the scanner is going to be really useful. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't. Did I lose all of them? Copper wire, made from copper, then gold. I have the gold. I just need copper, copper, and more copper. Come down to the law offices of Copper, Copper, and Copper. Damn. Warning, emergency power. Oh, because it doesn't have any. There's no sunlight. Got it. Night. That makes sense. Is it really? Fuck. I don't suppose the game gives you a way to turn specific rooms off. Radiation detected. God damn it.
oxygen.
So basically, what you're telling me is I built the most beastly. Oh fuck! I'm about to die again. No! Didn't even see my oxygen meter. Eh. You know what? It is 1 a.m. here, so I am actually going to call it a stream, I think. Let's see who all is streaming.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Always be saving. Yep. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Although I've got it back now, but yeah. Alright, there's nobody streaming. I am gonna get us over to... She's really awesome. You've probably watched her at least a few times. She likes to do Kaizo Ironmon. So I am gonna get us over to Skybills. And if you don't know Sky, I highly encourage you to give her a follow. Oh no, that's the wrong... Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you'll come back around next time I stream. It'll probably be tomorrow night. See you then.